Hello YouTube, welcome back. My name is EmiMatcha. Today I'll be going through the story that got updated at 2.5, version 2.5, called The Finest Duel, under the Pristine Blue Part 2 of it. This is the one where it picks up after... I don't want to do story spoilers. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you, but it's where feixiao's banner drop was. And so if you're caught up, you should watch this video because I'm such an amazing lore watcher. Anyways, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you do want to see more content like this. Also, if you want to join us here live next time, feel free to do so at twitch.tv/EmiMatcha, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay, I'm going to be going through with Firefly because I have skill issue and I'm scared of what's gonna happen. So yeah, I gotta match Yang King's height, right? If I'm taller than him, he'll be intimidated. I'm still taller than him as Firefly. You know, skill issue, Yang King, just grow a few inches. After the shackling prison break on the Starscape Haven streets. Yeah, not my problem, man.
When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
Also,
is it board and see what's inside? Is
it loud enough? Is it good? Good volume-wise? I'm gonna move chat too. I didn't realize Yang King was that tall. So tall. He's so tall, man. He's so tall. Move chat above me. Okay. Let's continue.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish
Taikian mentioned
getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Are we here to tell him the bad news? Cause yeah, let's discuss what happened, because that wasn't a good thing.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to
rescue us. Oh my god, Dan Heng? Wait, Hanya looks kind of fine right there. Why is she looking, you know? Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, what happened on your end? What's our plan now?
I was planning to take Miss Mark and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close. But we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
It's nice that they give us a recap, though.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there, are you talking about? Do you?
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Wait, what? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Feixiao?
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already. Let's ask her what she's doing here. Just poking fun at his height. Me too.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Ooh.
This isn't the time for a leisurely
Those
meal,
are
and
green
way too
onion
much for me.
pancakes and huge ass bows.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
Aww.
You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
But she's so
Hule's
kind
whereabouts are still unknown,
to Yang
and
King.
they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisan were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
Ooh. The zoom
Once
in.
Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisan have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Okay, why is there a ceremony
and all
when
visitors
there's
will board the ship to watch the contest?
all of this going on? I guess they don't want to
Now,
alarm the
with
visitors.
Hule's whereabouts unknown. Everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held? Yeah, exactly. My question here. Should it really be held as scheduled?
Arch is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but
because they don't want to
unfortunately,
cancel.
solid
Yeah.
plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
If you tell them their life's in danger.
Now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe.
True.
How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So just keep calm. Just stay calm.
We'll search for the
Don't
prisoners
say anything.
while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Who's gonna just...
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
That's why March is gonna have to be the ringmaster? Are you kidding me? Are you suggesting that I take Yang King's place? It is. Place as the ringmaster. Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yang King's place as the ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role? Yo, let's ask the last one. Yo, General Huayan, man, is probably gonna be the one being the ringmaster, right, Shirley? Archer's pretty awesome in that outfit, though. Yeah, it's cute.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the sky.
I want to see what he says to that.
Huayan,
How you doing, no boys? Welcome.
are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
I want to see Master Oogway.
March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Law Fu a laughingstock.
And she's like new too. We
Dear
just trained her.
The nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
You lost your
Can't afford
50-50.
to have
It's
any
okay.
problems during the war dance.
That just means
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor
it's
of the
guaranteed the
but
next
also
one.
with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the
But
rest.
you,
of the
it's only 20
arrangements.
polls. It's good too. Okay. All right. Seems like I shall be the 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison. So March 7th will be March 8th will be the
I am sorry for
ringmaster.
improper management,
Ooh.
and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
She's so gorgeous.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
His screen
I've grasped
time.
the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So,
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Just should be random with how many
General,
trailers he has.
The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence.
Maybe the
would
next
be...
one. They're probably waiting for him to be the next
generals
one.
To face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
There's somebody working for
them. These questions shouldn't be too difficult.
Somebody.
What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that
on
lead
the
us
inside
to the mastermind behind all of this.
Imagine that mastermind being Hua Yan.
I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
Master Uwe looking ass.
This hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
The Cauldron Master?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
She's so pretty. Like her outfit. Ooh, we gotta play as her too. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, and her little Eevee, her rabbit. Sorry, I call it an Eevee. Oh, she's so cute. Yo, listen. If she didn't have like orange feet and hands, maybe. I do like her aesthetic though. And like she's like throwing like incense. You know what I mean? It's cute. Yeah, she's really pretty. She's like a smaller character model too compared to Hanya. But it's okay. Can't get them all, right? Alright, let's look at this. If it is Slate, it is.
He stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how
Can
he
you
transformed
test, like,
into a Foxian.
their blood?
My
or
alchemist
something?
detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily
We kind of
change
saw
their
that
shape into that of Foxians.
in one of feixiao's trailers too, right?
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Yeah, like we saw it in feixiao's trailer where she says that if there's like some kind of state, I forgot the rage state or something. If she goes too deep into it, then she'll turn into a Borisin. They got more descriptive on the lore, yeah. I don't want Lingsha. No, I can't pull for her. Okay, Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique that the general's familiar with. Wait, what's this one?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of
Sanctus Medicus. Oh yeah.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Ooh, I forgot her name
When
already, but I don't know who they're talking about.
prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms
that one.
and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised
Yo,
forest.
26 credits is 26 credits, okay? Don't mind me. Oh? What's this? Investigate. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Hule?
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna make an appearance here in this part of the story.
At the end of the battle,
maybe
only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long.
Great question. What I was wondering last time.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Oh, there's no voice line.
Understand.
Oh, there it
You
is.
hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Alright, tell us, Xingyan.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay, I'm gonna optional investigate the suspicious clues along the escape route. I'm gonna ignore that guy because we don't need to fight you. Okay, we actually do need to fight you. We actually do need to, yeah, because I gotta investigate that thing. Okay, let's just auto battle this. It's okay. She took Gallagher's spot, so it's okay. It's fine. Technically, she's better than Gallagher for me in this team comp, so we're fine. See, we thought ahead.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Whoa!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Can we like see her? I'll check next battle. Oh, we got a achievement for that. Cool. Let's just check this little bit here. What is this? This one's.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, what? They don't even know if that's their own kind.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission.
Friendly fire.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Okay. Yo, get that. Okay. I want to pull for Lingsha, but it used up all my special passes for feixiao. We might get more pulls before then. It's okay. Oh, I kind of want to explore, but we'll keep on track with the story. If we run into anybody, we'll just run into them. It's fine. But like, if you do want to play with Lingsha, she's in this part, so you can battle with those mobs back there too. Yeah, I'll do this later. It's okay. Who's this? There are puzzles you're passing. Yeah, I know. A prisoner is on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face as at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Why not, though?
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
But yeah, I'm just gonna slowly stick to the story and explore myself later because I'm recording this for YouTube. That's why. So if you see me missing things, just, you know, don't get your panties in a knot. I will come back to do all this stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to just get through the story. I do this every time when I go through story content. Just kind of try to stick to the path. unless I absolutely can't avoid a puzzle or a fight. But yeah, we try to avoid everything as much as we can. But a chest. Too bad. What is this? The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A bomb-mimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue.
Yeah, I try to stay on the story because I'll forget if I wander.
The biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Oh, I guess we're fighting. I heard about the Wonders Banana Amusement Park. No, I haven't.
Severe attacks?
I haven't looked into it yet. We just started playing, so not sure.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh.
Dreams do come true.
Wait, she's so cute. Her ult. Look at that. It's just a giant fluffy bunny. Death by fluffy bunnies. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move. Yeah, her ult animation is so cute.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called...
Yeah, Moon Rage, that's what it was.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse?
Oh, so that's why.
Each questioner had good intentions.
That's why feixiao is going to be the boss.
But the road to catastrophe.
She turns into a Borison later.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing,
due to the madness or Moon Rage.
Not only the warhead of the
when she gets exposed to Hulei, probably.
But also a monster.
So,
the subject of much research.
So theory crafting is probably not the end.
That corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hu Lei and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hu Lei and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
How does Dan Hag not remember this?
Quelling the strife within their clan and bringing
or he does,
back
maybe?
On the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives?
He's carrying a lot of baggage.
Example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Damn. He just dropped a bombshell and true that yo, Imbibitor Lunae is kind of having a crisis right now. Just take that. Extra credits here. He's kind of just like Dan Hang's just kind of standing there like, what? Me? Let's see what else there is. Boom. Okay, now we're investigating the prison break area. Mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moze did say that there were 2 groups of attackers.
Moze.
The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Bailu wants to spread chaos?
Since
really?
this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless. Watching their
That'd be crazy. Bailu was the villain all along.
Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Law Fu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
I haven't heard the Lord Ravager in so long. It's been like 1 year.
Someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Wait, was she? What?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
You think they're
Good
gonna tell
idea.
her?
If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter,
Interesting.
Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
The Res Tingyun.
I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Well, it does seem like 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes Exalting Sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer.
What
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
He's free?
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all
His
kinds
hot
of
pot.
medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy.
Oh, it's mock
Isn't
talk.
that
Okay, okay.
just one flavor overpowering the others?
So there's hiding
Well,
in disguises
you have
here.
a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
I don't eat green peppers.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive.
Absolutely. Yup. Yup.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can
honestly,
enjoy.
You throw...
Just boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
I'm gonna pause for a second because whoever voice acted Mock Talk Man, yo, this voice actor, give him like, I don't know, man, give him some water, but also like this is really good. He's really good. They're really good. They're really good at that. But it's just it's very rough sounding, but it fits Mock Talk.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Is that Hulei?
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Wow.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you
Why is he kinda...
and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Yo, he's kinda...
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Sow discord between Mock Talk and Hulei. Let's get them angry at each other, okay? Let me just...
Hulei.
We're playing as Zhao Shou, we gotta be smart.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Yo, that's crazy. That's right.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hulei?
Yeah,
now
with gas and lightning.
By the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Okay, we're gas and lightning. We're gas and lightning. Well, it's good. It's okay. That's daddy.
The Merlin's claw.
This is also daddy too, though. Look at this man.
Foxian. Very interesting.
Like, tell me why he looks like this.
Mock Talk.
Am I the only one?
Speaking the truth.
Like, he has no business being this. Like, he's like, you know, half his arms showing.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the
so
book.
he's admitting to it.
And she bested you, Mock Talk.
Oh, damn.
Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, Who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Mangas?
Mangas.
Who?
Who showed us the way.
Her?
Her guidance brought us hope.
Sounds familiar. I think I forgot. But that name is familiar.
This prophet, Mangas. What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation.
I've heard it before, but I can't pinpoint who it was or
only your return can
or when it was.
Restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive.
Oh, Fantilia? Was it during that time?
Manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
When the Fantilia lore drop happened?
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Okay, let's continue this. Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. So discord by pointing out Mangas' ulterior motives. Let's do the second one.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
It's a pseudonym, you think?
Our warhead is right here with us.
Yo, we're gas and lightning.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
He's so cute.
You may think you've escaped
but with his eyes open, I can't.
But you're just trapped in another cage.
Not used to it.
Known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect
I need to talk
chance
about for your
escape.
sake.
Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
Oh, he believes us.
A mere puppet in her clutches.
Excellent.
Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Oh.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Alright, what's he gonna cook?
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports. Come back.
Wait, he's letting me walk?
Tell me what you saw.
Wait, he trusts me to walk around?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
That's right. Pussy! Okay, what game are you playing? Why don't you send your people? Exactly, like, why me? This is sus.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime
Orda, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou?
This is so sus. Like, what's he planning? What's he planning?
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Whoa. 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 Alright. Search for help and send news to outside. Oh my gosh. Like, the shade, but also I'm gonna okay, just in case I get clapped by the next area, we're gonna switch it to a job. I can't even, I'll change it right now. Here, I'll put you and you in case. I don't think it's a necessity, but like just in case. Let's just see if they talk right now.
Oh, I need
Water.
What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles than die free.
What? Examines injuries?
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Aww.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
I don't know. So sussy.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
Also, my tail's so fluffy, and then Mach Talk is so tiny. Like, why is his tail not as fluffy as my tail? Also, Hule's tail is like fluffy too. Yeah, Mach Talk has like a shrimpy tail. What do you got to say for yourself, sir?
Go. Because Foxians like you.
Yo, I don't want to hear that. That's just.
Masters.
That's just.
Port and report back to me. Let's see if they really close it like you expected.
Let's see what happens. I have no clue what he's planning.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Is he like the Chong-Li of Honkai Star Rail?
I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiaoqiu. There's sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
So there's a bunch of spies everywhere. So we gotta continue towards the port. There's no way we can go anywhere.
Been aware of the situation.
There's just no way.
Shackling prison for some time. General feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Well, technically, we can walk this way for some reason. There's a little thingy here. Realm Keeping Orderly. Let's see what this one says. The Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Be mindful of your words and actions. Wait, does it actually matter?
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is
currently
closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war.
I might fail this. You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. So if it's red, I shouldn't say it. What happens? Like, it's this guy right here. What happens if I just say I need your help? Like, can you fail this part? I'm too scared to test it though. You chose all the red options and get... Oh my god, base luck. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say it's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I didn't think there was gonna be like actual consequences like that. You were curious? I'm curious too. I genuinely am curious, but I am also scared to get people, you know, they die because of me.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Oh my gosh. This game's... This guy's suspicious, right? I can't even say anything here. Scarlet Pilots is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place. Oh my goodness.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Yes. You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskip pilot are looking you up and down. Yes, but we have several passengers. Gotta be smart about this. How many passengers can you accommodate? Let's go to the first one.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
I am not gonna choose this. I'm so scared. I kind of want to for science. But I don't want to be responsible for, like, you know, all these people disappearing. That's just so sad. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports. I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking?
I just don't want to kill anybody.
Take you beyond the Jade Gate.
We're doing a pacifist run. Oh no. Okay, maybe we'll kill someone if they're like doing something, like if they're a horrible person. How about that? If they're a horrible person, we'll do it. We'll just experiment, okay? Like if it's like a gambling addict or something. Things seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. This man here, surely the Cloud Knight soldiers on duty here is alone. There's another person right here!
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from that far away. Oh my goodness.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Can I do a little dance? Can I act like I'm drunk? Oh my goodness. Stop looking at me. This is so cool though. Dude, his animations. Who's this?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
See, I don't want to kill the soldier because I didn't do anything bad. I don't want to kill the random people outpost here. You know, why would you kill any of these people? Are there more people that I can potentially talk to? That's Hule, right? That's Hule. There's nobody else. That's the guard, the person, the commissioner, police person. That's Hule. And then this is the ferryman. I'm basically like, I can't kill anybody without feeling horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. You know what? Maybe this one. We can technically replace, just for science purposes, okay? This is for science purposes.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
We'll see what happens, okay? I will be testing this out.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive and we need to hurry wherever we're...
So this is probably like I'm just gonna click it to see what happens, okay? I'm just curious.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Can you deliver a message to the realm keeping commission for me? Let's just try it.
You want to leave alone now? Sure, the starting fare is 6 strails. Where do you want to go?
You were searched by the Borzin, and now you have no money on you.
Hey, you can't take my star skiff for free.
I'm poor!
Maybe you should withdraw some money first. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Oh no. Why can't he just like let me oh he's gone. Okay, you know he didn't maybe he just clocked out for work. Maybe he just clocked out for work. It's fine. That's just, you guys are just, you probably just thought something. You just thought that happened, but maybe he just clocked out. What about this guy? Here, let's just see, right? They just clocked out for work.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. I need your help.
If I can help you.
I'm Zhao Cho, envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Oh my gosh. Look, listen. You don't know what happens. You don't know what happens. It's just implied that they're looking for things. It's fine. Last person, okay? Just for science.
Hey there.
For science.
I noticed.
I shall try this, so you don't have to try this.
Please provide more details?
Yeah. I'm Zhao Shou.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay, I will test this out for you, okay? I should be glazed for this. Just testing this out out of curiosity. What happens if you choose the red, which you shouldn't be doing, but I'm curious. They just probably went off to you know, do some stuff. Do some work. Yes, I'm back, Hule.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Friends?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
I haven't seen anyone. I don't, that's not me. I don't know. That was somebody else. How did you gather them all up here? What the actual...
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Crazy.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation.
And I ain't your bitch, Hule.
With others.
I ain't your bitch, that's why.
Remember, these people died because of you.
They're sickening. Nothing happened. I'm clicking. Nothing happened.
To me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Just skip. Lore watchers, skip 10 minutes ahead of whatever you watched before. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Happy thoughts.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
We did it for science. It's okay. Sacrifices need to be made. You know what? It's okay. NPC number 50, 60, and 55, 56, 57, okay? It's okay. You remember them? I don't even know their names. It's fine. It's fine.
I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock.
You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to unlock an achievement, okay? All right, maybe if I killed a number of NPCs, I would have unlocked an achievement, all right? Maybe I was looking for an achievement.
Your calm facade.
Yeah, it's fine. Science.
I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
All right, do it, Hule.
No escape
you won't, pussy. You won't. You still didn't kill me, though.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
That's okay. It's okay. Sacrifices had to be made.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Let's be strong, because I don't think he's gonna kill me, so. Tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of...
Good. At least you didn't try to draw
I can heal that.
With a scream.
It's okay.
That way no one will die in vain.
I can just revive. I can just heal. Just port to a waypoint. It's fine.
But remember,
light work, whatever. No problem.
You refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
It's okay. We'll just revive.
Fine.
Get Bailu on this case. It's fine.
I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Like, he's still standing. Natasha can even heal him right now, okay? Like, come on now. Look at that. That's just like minus 20 HP. It's whatever, man.
Let's save us both some time. Warhead.
Zhao Chui's voice is really good, though.
Here's the question that's been bothering me.
Very good.
How did you manage to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage.
Oh.
They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
He's a good guy, and I ended up killing everyone.
Let me tell you the answer you seek.
I thought Jiao Chou was a little bit twisted. I guess not.
Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Yeah, I'm not buying this, but let's keep going.
The Arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true.
Bro, you just talked about someone cut out their heart to replace their own heart with another heart.
Within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
What?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to
They're vampires?
and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
My husband found my other husband. Mocha. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
She probably heard from Mocha,
That's
right?
right. My people are busy collecting clues now.
Yeah.
What's the situation, moze?
There he is.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage of numbers, right? How can Hule hunt us
Are
down?
you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, They're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Ooh.
You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do these Borison want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to? Well, they were here last time.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
An escape route.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Yes.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you
the
found
art
those
of the
Borison
hunt.
and corner our prey.
Wow. Okay. Now we're back to being a trailblazer. Awesome. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
It's a random
Because I blocked all
night
the
right there,
relevant
though.
news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something? Yang Qing may have alerted the Borison. I'm not
Losing
gonna
contact with
blame
their
the boy
accomplices
about
preparing the
this.
star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then
Can't they
there's a
hear
Cloud Knight
us
soldier
with those
over
giant
there.
ears?
Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
I like how we're just saying it in the middle
There's that
where they can all hear us.
Ship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
There's so many of them, though.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on
Who
lockdown
are
now?
you?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lawfu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Huh. Really? Really now? Did you? Let's talk to this person here.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
He seems fine. That one seems fine. This is the last one. The soldier on duty.
Lieutenant Yanxing.
So these two are fine.
General feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Really now? Question his
This
location.
is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely not. He's normal.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Ain't nobody out here a fan of Yanxing except for people in Luofu. So yeah, he's definitely a normal
I have more pressing matters
guard.
to attend to.
Definitely a normal guard. The only sus ones are the two Foxians.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The Starsight members from the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
You just finished a story? Nice.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
So we fight them?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Fight, fight, fight.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Are we auto battle this?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Get out of the way!
It's nothing. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
How did we not finish him off? No? Oh, this is interesting.
Because I need answers.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart.
I am the... Sorry.
Swift to death.
Okay.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my part.
That was on purpose.
He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because
exactly.
He will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Exactly. And this guy's like, oh no. Oh no. I got...
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Yes, sir.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
We playing chess, they
I know
playing
the methods
checkers.
of these
You gotta win.
abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well,
we'll find out.
Hazy past.
We'll find out in our boss fight.
Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're Foxy, right? Yo, I don't want to hear this lore again, but yeah, she was a Borison.
Was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Oh?
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing.
That makes sense.
I get the chance.
In her trailer.
I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao
Oh, this
Zhou
is where we
tracked
caught up.
Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Oh, that's how we found him.
We sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Zhou.
It's fine. I just dented his arm a little bit, you know? I just cracked his arm 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes. It's fine. He's fine. Just brush him up a little bit.
Save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Who? Yueyu?
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back.
Oh.
She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I think he's healing feixiao right now.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiaoqiu?
I do.
Okay, I injured his arm. I think in this cutscene, if you didn't injure his arm, he'd be normal, right? My bad.
You all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her.
They call her a mutt?
Mutt. Despicable mutt.
That's mean.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the
That's crazy. Now that trailer makes so much more sense.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisson to have their
So she's like one of a kind then.
And transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
A Foxian that can tap into the Borisson bloodline and use that power.
In her heart,
insane.
That Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity.
And that's why she's
indulge in endless bloodshed.
That's why he's trying to cure her, right?
The scars on her body will not
like
be
he said last time.
by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for
so
saving
maybe
you intend to give
chat, you should tone down on the crit rate, okay? Maybe 100% crit rate's not necessary. You got to save our girl feixiao.
Do you know this?
Too much power
about being a healer. All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs.
Shipwreck barrier.
And under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Shipwreck heal, you mean?
Idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life?
Because she's the only one.
All the doubts left me feeling lost.
That can probably change everything.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did.
Hi, Shu, welcome
As
in.
Borisin, we understand
Hello,
the
hello.
value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Oh, his feelings.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal
Freaking
prize.
Dr. Seuss here rhyming. Holy,
That's
okay.
why I'm keeping you alive for now.
I see.
I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
What's he thinking now?
Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
That means they're stuck here.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
This VA sounds familiar. I'm not sure who it is.
Moktok.
They're very
Let
good.
me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
He's... Whoa.
Don't come any closer. No.
Oh. He's like Muzan then?
Moktok, We're the apex predators at the top of the
like
hierarchy.
if he gives, I mean, I guess in this case if he bites the person,
we create fear. We don't become
they
servants
become
to it.
Borzens?
Blind to the path. I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
I shall be the crimson moon.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Yeah, he's like Muzan, man, from Demon Slayer.
Now,
yes, he's Muzan's a vampire, well, a demon thing that spreads like vampires. Oh shit! Moze just walks in here. What?
Moze, run.
Like, why is he?
He can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time.
Was this planned?
Monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general.
He just walks through the front door like, "Hey, what's good, bro?" Hey.
I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xian.
He wasn't even trying to be sneaky about it too.
Blood.
Yeah, okay.
This moment on.
All right, Hule.
Wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Okay there, Hule.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end.
Oh, his cult's
Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
The long ass chant. Anyways, so I guess the war dance is starting, or the.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cat.
What's he gonna do?
It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The war dance is about to commence. Okay, so we're here now.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the
March just has no clue.
like?
By the way, she has zero clue what's going on.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanjing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good Master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
Oh, damn.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
Yeah, I didn't level her stuff.
I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens,
so we're getting carried by
the
Yun
honor
Li.
and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Yeah, we're just being carried. It's okay. No problem.
Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't we call Yanqing that? Let's get going then. Master Yunli, I think I should drop out of the contest. Let's just see what they say here.
So much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest. You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away?
That old man won't remember. It's okay.
Now.
It's okay.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Wow.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news.
Who is March
The most common
7th?
question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Same. None of us even cared until she became Harmony.
Introduce yourself. Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astro Express. Losers have no right to ask my name. I'm saying the last one. I'm saying the last one.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Yup.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Oh.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh no.
So, this is the
Oh
contestant hall.
no.
There are so
It's okay, they're on NPC clothing. It's fine. They don't do damage.
March,
No
before the war
worries.
dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
What?
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong. Master Yunli has a fiery temperament. Master Yunli doesn't have good taste. I mean, the real March would be roasting me, so I'm gonna roast her too.
Yunli's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste. I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents.
Oh, we gotta take notes.
Let's use the people here in
Okay.
the contestants' hall to practice.
Alright, go look alive.
If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
She's very optimistic about this. Let's see. Who are you? She's a reporter. Why is this a thing? Let's see.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
You'll give me some tips.
And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm gonna just say I'm here for the opponents. Respectfully, I got no time for you.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's mind.
I can't even dodge her.
Is not appearing in today's war dance.
Oh, now she's here for. Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this
Yeah, he stubbed his toe. What am I gonna say? You yourself said that this was just gossip. Gas and lightning.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional.
My face.
Of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
She's so unimpressed.
You will be challenged by master
What's her
swordsmen from
expression?
many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are, sure.
May I ask who that might be?
I don't know. General feixiao.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Welcome in.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
Wait, does this actually...
Much appreciated.
Does this actually affect my progression on what happens? Welcome in, though. Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm gonna take this chest, by the way, since it's just sitting here.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword. Do you have any weaknesses? Just say it out loud.
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness? Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
So that was a little awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh, they awkward, alright. Yes, smile, nod, smile, nod.
Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Alright, let's do this. Last one. Oh, this is definitely a contestant. They're a dual wielder. Look at that. Look at that. That's Bernice. Also, let me just knock this this here.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet.
All right. Okay. Let me go. Yeah, let's check this out.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
It's because I'm just that good.
This is no more than running away from a fight.
I'm just that good.
Dishonor to the Yaoqing.
I'm just that good, alright? Alright, put some respect on my name.
March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Let's look at his weapon. This is from the Yaoqing, aside from the long sword on the back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
What the hell? How'd you gonna use a bow and a sword?
Miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
And we're gonna slay.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
I mean, he's got 200 years of practice, and I just started like what, last patch?
As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. Now let's see what the ring looks like.
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't want to talk to these guys. Optional, continue to probe on how strong the contestants are. There's D-Tongue. Is D-Tongue a contestant? That'd be crazy. Just kick him. I don't need to do this, but it's here. Oh, we can just go out. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, if it's sitting there, I'll open it, okay?
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Whoa! This is where we see Argenti again.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Ooh.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again.
You're fine.
Can we do this?
You're fine.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
You gotta progress the story, March 7th. Oh. Oh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Hmm.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
That's it? Oh. Oh.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
I mean, I would have followed you anyways without you asking.
Nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Yeah, because Moze just...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Moze just appeared at the door, didn't even try to peek and be like, hey, what's good? No, he just literally stood there. Okay, now we're gonna find this out here. Our General feixiao. Okay, I see Matcha over there. Let's see what happened to Matcha here, because he's on his knees. For me, of course. If it's at 100%, 50%. If it's at 100%, it's like 1%, you mean? Okay, let's continue this.
All of you, get
of my way.
What are they doing? Also, I brought chips to keep myself awake, okay? But I will mute when I munch. Okay, it's matcha.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I have fireflies, okay.
Save your breath.
Anyways, I'm eating this. It was on sale, and so I bought like 2 bags. But I'm munching on this, okay? If you see me... I'm not tired because of the story, and it's boring. I'm tired because I woke up earlier than I usually do, and I worked out today, and I'm so exhausted.
Are you okay?
But the story so far, like the lore is good. Okay? So if I'm yawning, I apologize, but yeah, this is just to keep me up so I can continue to watch this.
Powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Does he not know about how he can change Foxians to Borisons? Is it tasty? Yeah, it tastes like a sweet corn.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war.
I guess it's just us that know.
It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You got STD? Oh my gosh. Evacuate the Foxians.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
The Sky Splitter?
Right now.
Really?
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
What?
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
And this is why I pulled for feixiao and her Lycone, because gotta stick with your choice. No regrets. No regrets.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Fule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
The Cloud Knights set off to various locations. Oh my god, so quick! It's okay.
Cloud Knights!
There's gathering.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on
Ooh, her
Xianzhou
legs.
territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god. She's such a baddie. But we know that she's gonna... I already know she's gonna turn because of the trailer. Like, because of the live stream, you know? So, like, I don't know if I wanna... I mean, I gotta progress the story, but still, it's kind of sad. Okay, let me progress the story here. No more snacking. After feixiao uses her technique. Okay, we already know this.
There you are, feixiao.
Madam
Wait.
Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Cute.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Wait, you did it right. I do see your red buttons. She's wearing Louboutins.
Try not to go too wild.
Okay, let's see. How do they build her? I'm curious. Can we see it? Nope, I can't see it. All right, well, I guess we'll see it when we go in. Let's go suck.
Let's see.
Do I just continue? Wait, what? That's crazy. My bad. I don't think I got all of them. Maybe I did? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. That's funny though. Oh shoot, this team isn't for her. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But also, I kind of want to see how they built her here. They gave her 54% crit rate. My chat lied to me. 100%. Why did the game gave her 54%? Why do I need 100? But yeah, 54% and 157 crit damage. They gave her speed. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's your attack? What is that attack? 1236 plus 1648. That's it. 2800. Shouldn't our signature light cone? Doesn't even show us. Probably not. Can't even tell if these are level... Oh, they are. Wait, no. Yeah, I can't even tell that they're level 2. That's fine. Very interesting indeed. Very, very interesting indeed. Let's auto battle this because we have feixiao ourselves. She's so cool though. Okay, let's let them auto battle. I'm gonna grab a napkin or tissue. Dude, I love this game. I can just eat, I can snack, I can do other things as they're fighting. As long as I built them right, you know?
Let the show begin.
I like how you can play all the characters in this one though. You can play feixiao, lingsha, and those two right now.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
No Jiao Cho, but okay, well we gotta go. We gotta go. Where are we going?
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't suck them all up properly. My bad. Yeah, expired by the time I figured out how many there are. So there's the last 7 here. So cool that this goes like every single, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't expire by the time I figured
Short
it.
respite, then time for the next fight.
It's okay. I already knew I was supposed to walk all the way back here.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
This is Hule's plan, right?
The Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
This is Hule's plan. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. This is Hule's plan. It's to get her so riled, well, so needing to use her power that she turns into a Borzin. That was his plan all along, man. She's falling right into his trap.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Whoa. Whoa. She doesn't even need to. Woo. That's so sick.
Everyone, out of the way!
Wow. That's her power. Are you kidding me? Oh, and there she is. It sucks that she's afflicted by... Okay, at the same time in the Ormal... Oh my, I can't read that fast. Moon Rage, though. And the more that she uses her power, she becomes a monster.
I just knew it would end up this way.
If only. It should be rivaling, you know, Akron levels of strong.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from.
He's like,
it's men must have known about
dirty.
Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What, is Zhao Chou still alive?
Has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Aww.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open.
Damn.
And get the information we need.
He doesn't need to try hard to crack our lips open. You feel? Or let's see if there's anyone alive. Follow the dot. Whoa, there's one right here.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
All she needs to do is shoot an arrow too.
So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
That's mock talk.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact
Called
that
that man a cockroach.
Yourself saves us some time.
All right, we're gonna do
It's
matcha.
not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
I want to see him like rough someone up, you know? Gotta...
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Yo, he called him a monkey?
That we beasts know well.
Yo, he's racist.
That we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats. Living a dirty and pathetic
yucky.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
He's so hot when he's mad. Yeah, I'm building him. All right, caught. Also, he's not even in here.
It boils in my veins.
Borisin respect.
Fight me! His strength like
Wars and Resurgence.
Let the show begin.
I'ma kill him with a hat.
My friends?
Wars and Resurgence. These nuts.
Set the seas aflame!
I must hold on. Chorus and Resurgence shall come.
He's so easy to kill. Okay.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Damn. Oh?
Seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down.
Oh, wait.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight.
Oh yeah, March Yunli.
That has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin.
You know, why do all villains tell you their entire plan? It's like, if they didn't tell us their plan, maybe they would get away with it, right? But now that we know, unless he's one step ahead of me, and he wants me to know.
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Interesting. I can't tell who's bluffing right now. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
I'm gonna take this real quick.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder
Let's just see how big this map is. Not that bad.
how her preparations are coming along.
Let's check on March 7th, I guess, first.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
You know, wait, the last time we were here, didn't we have, like,
For everyone's sake.
an outfit for March, too? She was wearing, like, a formal dress.
I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa
What happened to that outfit?
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
I mean...
Thank you.
Sorry, that just reminded me, like, skins wear. But yeah, I remember that
According to
skin.
Grandpa's plan, I should seek
That
out
was
the Cloud
so
Knight
long ago,
soldiers
though.
aboard the Sky Splitter.
Okay.
See if there have been any new developments.
That's it. No, it was a blue dress. Okay, I'll explore later. No dilly-dallying. Let's go,
Is that
soldier
you,
on
Miss
duty.
Yuli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing? Have you noticed
We
any
haven't
wolves?
noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Did you have a way out to... Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
So... There's no... Basically, he's saying we're screwed, but let's keep going. Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All
deployed.
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities
Your
in boarding.
timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
That's Yuhule.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Oh no.
You have your own duties to take care of.
Oh no.
I'll be fine by myself.
Oh no. We're gonna rent a hule with
Check on this
Yunli.
immediately.
Oh no. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So This is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2.
What kind of countdown is this?
1.
Wait a second.
Wait, Yanqing?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming
Why
custom?
is he here? That's a Borzin. What are you doing back here?
Little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead.
That's a Borzin.
Help shoulder the general's burdens.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
So sus.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
Why am I giving out so much information?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Is this really Yanqing?
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
And all of a sudden...
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Yeah, I'm like wondering why he's here, how Hule got on first before him. If he did.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Let's continue
The engine room is
forward.
just up ahead. Let's go.
I'm just gonna ignore all these now. I'm very... Oh my god. Let's go. Nothing scary. It's a friendly game. Nothing scary. What is that doing in the middle? What? In the engine room?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Yunli was already on the ship first, though, so she's less sus. Yanqing just came along, and I don't know why. Because he was just on the floor with feixiao. But he could have very likely popped on over here, but I just don't know how Hule got past. How Hule got here before we saw Yanqing, because...
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Okay, but don't you know who I am?
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
I am the most hated 5-star.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Like husband and wife. Okay, please don't have... Okay, I don't have we don't have Yanqing with us. Good. Why is she barefoot? I have no clue. It's what they chose to design her like. No comment. I don't know.
Right on time. Set the seas ablaze!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
All right, enough yapping. You could be walking and talking about this, right?
Come with me to the ring.
Yo, get out of here. I don't have time for you. Let me go. Oh my gosh. I don't got no time for this.
This way. We're not too late.
It's okay. Look, I'm so good at dodging. Ah! That door took too long to open, okay? Alright. Alright.
Yes, you.
Nebrania about 150 than feixiao. That's okay, love. That's good. That's good.
Mountains. Oh. Let the show begin.
Yeah, Akron would be good here. I just thought I could just swerve all these random mobs. You know who'd be great here? feixiao as well. Should just suck them all up and kill them. Good dodge. Yo, this is not my fault. It's the door. Door's just taking its sweet time.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special...
Hey, you know what, love me? I may have not dodged that ambusher, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't lose my 50-50. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Let's invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
But also, E2 is good though. That's messed up. Exactly.
Your war dance ends here.
I just want to know how they got on this ship, but okay, it's fine. We don't need to know. They're just masters of infiltration.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Oh no.
Run for your lives.
Oh no.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
What?
Prepare for battle.
Are they a step ahead? Can we just aim the cannons down at him? Like there's 3. There's literally 3. Just aim it down, you know? Yeah, those stands are a little bit empty for a nationwide event. Just saying. This is like J-Lo's concert, you know? Nobody wanted to buy the tickets. Just kidding. Oh, wow.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
Entertain me. Entertain me. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes, seat of divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
He cooked. He was 10 steps ahead.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the Wardens?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
She just read him like a book.
General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him
wow, their partnership.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
I like how they didn't even tell March about this plan, or Yunli.
Infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to
take she did know. She did know. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, let's continue this. Okay. Roaring.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Until everything burns to ashes!
I'll catch up.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Can't answer that question because I don't know your team lineup. Ewan Robin's going to be better for long term though, but I don't know if you just started recently or not. So it's hard for me to answer that.
Said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
I'd say Ewan Robin's more of a priority. Then what else you're giving there? Because unless you really need a healer, I'd skip lingsha. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful boars and enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Okay, but like who is it that I need to rest up? Do I have to fight with March? Do I actually have to fight with March? Forget it. Let's just fight with if I have to fight with March, I gotta switch my team comp. Yeah, screw this, man. I'm switching my team comp. How do I don't have a follow-up attacker, man, right now. It's okay, we'll just get rid of MC and just put in Gallagher. It's fine. Whatever. Or just do you, and then you on the side. Yeah, let's just do this. It's fine. Easy peasy. I don't have my feixiao done, so let's go. Bring Harmony 2, nah.
Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter. And my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Who said this?
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and
Let's just get this over with. Come on, let's go. You brought in 4-star Dan Heng. That's crazy work. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. You know what I could have done? I could have used my level 70 feixiao. Level 1 Robin. Probably would have cleared this too. Wow. I was getting forces to use Yanqing.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, this is an auto battle?
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou not have any worthy warriors?
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't let my
That's shade.
if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle. Good group, my friends.
When's Foster Albert? No clue. No clue.
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Stay away.
Oh, he just continuously spawns little homies. You think a little ambush? Whoa! Whoa! He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. Also, I'm just gonna, you know.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go play!
Like Hulei's cool. His animations. Yo, when can we roll for Hulei?
Such insane power.
I'm like trying to read this at the same time. We're gonna have to. It's fine. Good stack. Alright. So we can still do this. Have this uptime.
This is more than a set to the sea, go play!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
I want a Hulei pet. That's crazy.
It's never an option.
Eternal. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
I'm not even checking, but it's fine.
Stay away.
It's so cool.
Like fire.
Like that's so cool.
Burns to ashes.
The red moon and stuff. No Harmony MC. Yeah, it's because I'm forced to use March 7th. I'm literally forced to use March 7th. What do you want from me, man? That wasn't my choice. Also, I didn't have a skill point there. That's scuffed as heck. Gallagher? Fully possesses irate. After an enemy attacks, irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, irate stacks decrease. So just attack it.
Nice, like my friends.
5-man team, please. I know, right? I don't have a follow-up character either, so nobody works with March 7th right now. I don't have a single character that works with March 7th.
Step up, let's see
It is what it is.
I will claim big fight to live!
Why is feixiao still not here? You're bored of these cards. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
I think he's dead, right? He should be dead now.
Not that. But it will take much more than that.
Stop the yap, let's go. It just disturbed him, but it's okay.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Young King. Oh! Ooh. Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiaoqiu.
There's no way.
Peeled back your disguise.
There's no way.
Layer by layer.
No way.
Secrets that you and your general
Just get Natasha to heal you. It's okay. I'll just press E.
But you have told me
It's fine.
all of your secrets too.
I'll just port you to the next waypoint. It's fine, Jiaoqiu. Hang in there. I'll save you.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although
There's no way.
you are a fortunate one.
Why?
After all, you will avoid having to
Oh.
see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her
Yeah, that was his entire plan.
transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although
Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. It's very kind.
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
What does he mean?
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really
He
that
sounds-
certain of your own judgment?
The voice acting. Stop. It's too good.
But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle.
Oh my god, Luffy.
Madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Dude, the Zhao Chou's voice actor is good. Also, my dog is barking.
Zhao Chou.
Sorry. He's barked randomly at 6 a.m. for I don't know what reason.
I heard that you saved me.
Oh, this is little feixiao.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about?
From a child?
I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So
oh my god.
Heal us and let us go cure war.
Oh my gosh.
Arrogance, young lady.
From a
This
child.
war has been waged for
Oh my
thousands
God,
of
Luffy.
years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
This is so sad.
I cannot speak for the dead.
Almost shed a tear there when she said that.
General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Zhao Chou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? Oh no. How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink or down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. The most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you.
I'm so sad right now.
feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
He's not insignificant.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh my, I'm so sad right now. Dude, I'm getting teary-eyed, but I'm not gonna cry. Cause Yang King's on screen and he's nasty. Not gonna cry in front of Yang King. Poor Zhao Chou. We have to fight with. Oh no.
Hulei's movements are slowing down.
Oh no. I like Zhao Chou a lot too.
Put this dog down. Nice job.
There's more.
Maybe we can still save him. It's okay. Have hope. Have hope.
Position. Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to
I don't know. Maybe the story will work out. Smile.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dude, it's so...
all will be swept away by the wind.
This? Okay, hold on. I can't even look at it right now because there's no... He's definitely gonna be a mock boss or something. Like, definitely. I want to break with her, but... With Firefly, but there's no way.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to
I don't know.
tide of battle?
I don't know, you're looking kind of weak there. I like... So, I don't know if anyone else noticed this while you're playing through this, but they lowered... You know when like your characters go in battle and they have little voice lines when they're battling? They actually lowered the volume of that, and then the main story's voice lines are on top. Like, you can hear that a lot louder than the battle lines. And I like that a lot because that was a problem since so many... for every single patch so far up until now. This is something I noticed, that they always like cut off the main story's voice lines when they're in the middle of battle, so I like this a lot. Yeah, they fixed it finally. I didn't think they'd catch on to that because like it's such like a detail that I don't think many people really think about, but you know what I mean?
Not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Like you can hear Yang King here, but you can't hear Ron Mei as much, right?
In my blade.
Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. And he's down. And he's dead? Not dead? He just had to do one more smack before he died. Okay there. Ooh. Is he gonna step up? Yan Ching! Yo! Finally, he stepped the F up. He learned from the greatest sword master of all time. Let's go. He is him. He is him. Little Jingli reference there, but oh my god. But feixiao, of course. She's like, nah, I got this. Crazy. Wow. Let's talk to feixiao here.
The hunt is finally over.
Yeah, that actually was so cool.
The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
Dude, I did not expect that at all. I thought Jingli was gonna make an appearance here, but it was him all along. Wow. I could take on 10 more. Okay, let's be so real here.
I can take on 10 more Hulays.
Crazy.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
No. Let's talk to March.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
March, did you not see?
That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
The blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
Yo, no one's seen that before, Yunli. Was it really us who defeated Hulay? That's my special finishing move. I'm gonna raise her up, you know? That's future wifey.
I can teach ya.
Absolutely.
But,
Gonna riz up future wifey right there. Yep.
I
Yep.
hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that
Yeah.
you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Uh-huh. Yep. Riz, yep. Riz is strong with this one. Alright, now we gotta deal with Hule. Alright, since I feel like we're gonna go on with Yang King, because it is Yang King here, we're gonna change our team comp because I don't want to fail. I don't know if he's going to be fit to be the hyper carry, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. Should we just like... Let's buff Yang King. You know what? We'll make it so that he is him. Okay? We'll buff Yang King. Yeah? Yeah? I think I might regret this, I'll be honest. Thank you for the resub, Luke. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I might regret this. I'm gonna see if we can do it with Yang King, alright? This Yang King. I can't see his stats. Like, we can't even see his stats. I don't even know what he looks like. This is why they introduced casual mode? Shh, what do you mean? Yeah, we can't even see what he looks like. We'll see how it is, okay? Powered by Tingyun Run Mei and Aventurine. Let's see, okay? Let's just see. Let's just see, okay? We gotta riz up these ladies. I gotta show them how good I am by doing everything that I can.
Feeling lucky.
Shift the balance.
Oh wait, I can't even attack him. I gotta talk to him first. It's fine.
So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
I was prepared.
Over 700 years have passed.
I thought I could just smack him.
And I thought I would have a way to overcome it
Okay,
by now.
I'm gonna play hyper carry Yang King here, okay? Surely.
My fangs and claws were too slow.
That's crazy though.
Child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, feixiao.
Deal with Hule. Let's do it. Oh, this is... This is where we can pick it. So this is not even... Okay, see, I thought we had to use Yanqing. We don't have to. We can just use our regular... Yo, you can choose to use him, though. Hey, we can choose to use him. Should we use him? Should we use him? To be relatable? I don't even know what his stats are. I actually don't even know how his stats are. We've got, like, you know, everybody else up here, but, like, should we use him? I don't have March built. Dude, use it for the memes. Oh my gosh. I wish I had March built right now. I don't have March. I have Aventurine, though, to protect him. I don't even have Robin built. I just pulled Robin. This is, yeah. We can try. We try our best. I doubt that it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna go smoothly, I'll be honest, but we'll try with Yanqing. There's no ice weakness. Why is he even an option? I know I have Ron May, but like, why is he even an option when there's no ice weakness? You know, screw it. Nah, screw it. Firefly eats. This is just gonna brick this this entire run. Silver Wolf with him? I guess I could. But the problem is, with Silver Wolf... You know what? You know what? Here. Let's use my level 70 feixiao. How about that? She's not even... Her traces... Let's just see, okay? I'm gonna use my level 70... I don't trust Yang King. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. I don't want to have March leveled or Matcha. I don't want to say his name. Why am I thinking so hard about this? She doesn't even work with him. Fire, physical, quantum. Wait, does Jade work? She's follow-up. I just don't have Robin. She's not that good though. Okay. For real though, if I just want to fight this and clear it, it would have been Firefly. Or Acheron. But let's try this. I got to 20 Pity Himiko though. What's Yanqing get his coronation? I don't even... Look, Yang King...
I'm honored to fight alongside you, Merlin's Claw.
Oh, she talks to her. Ooh. Why did you J. Clark Himiko? You want me to break this run? Hell no. All right, okay, let's just use Yang King. You know what? Forget it. Let's just see how good he is. Okay, let's just be relatable. If you were to start the story today, what would you have? Well, you wouldn't have this Tingyan or this Ranmei, but like, let's just see how Yang King does, okay? Let's just see, okay? We're just being relatable. This is gonna take a long ass time, by the way. Because there's no ice weakness. So this is gonna be a long time. You know what, maybe I'll just use Silver Wolf. Because there ain't no way that I'm gonna sit here for 20 years. But there's RNG, okay? I don't have Japard. So it is what it is. It is what it is, okay? We're gonna try our best to make Yang King work because he's the MC now. He's the man. And if not, we're gonna come back here and do Firefly. No more thoughts.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
Did I level my Silver Wolf traces? Of course I did. What do you think I am? Don't answer that question. No drama here, okay? No drama here. I level all my support traces. Ew.
Crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
She's like
the heart of the Borisan War.
Nah.
A product of the plague mark.
Wow. No way.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson.
She's gonna sacrifice herself for this too?
Changes,
Not Jiaoqiu and then her.
Enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
So that's why she becomes the one that we fight, because we ate. Which she ate, sorry, because she ate that guy's heart. Kool-Aid. Oh my goodness, that makes so much sense now. Yeah, holy, this is crazy. I'm just sad that she sacrificed herself and Jiaoqiu too.
Clearly don't have wolf ears.
Squall? Okay, hold on.
Trickier to crack.
That's why. And there is no ice weakness.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
This is gonna be a long one. Alright, chat, buckle in. Buckle in, alright? This is gonna be a long one.
Take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, general.
Okay, this one. Okay, not quite. Not quite. It's okay. It is okay. We'll land it eventually.
Will be swept away by the wind.
It's fine. We'll land ice weakness eventually. Time for swordplay.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
We're gonna break with Silver Wolf.
Time for a fun.
The dice have been bust.
There's ice weakness.
Or maybe
Crit damage buff. Sadly, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to get rid of her buff because I wanted Civil Wolf Break instead, but I think it's gonna get worse, right? Because there's surely more than one phase. And then now we can buff again. And then Yanqing can just do a single attack, it's fine. Wait, she's dead! Or not? That's it? Hey. Easy.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Don't tell me there's a part 2. Has to be a part 2. Ooh, March 20th. Let's go.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
No!
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Oh my god, no!
No one can live
Hold
forever,
me,
Zhao
Luffy.
Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
My dog. Good boy. It's okay. I'm not that sad. I'm not that sad, baby. It's okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's watch this together.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Wait, where'd she go?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh, she's in her own head.
We can't let her get away!
Yo, this is like reminiscent of like A. Oh, if you played Genshin Impact. When she was in her... Oh, she's talking to... Hule.
Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
I'm gonna put Luffy down. Oh, now I'm feixiao. I got 2 people on my team? Okay. I mean, I guess I can't talk to these. We can hear them. You just hear a lot of like their struggles. Oh wait, the weak sympathy. One of these. I can't run any faster, by the way. Maybe I do this is faster. put Luffy down.
But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Roulet.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you've slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
No, this is not how it started. It's just him trying to manipulate her.
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Borson's warhead.
Well, she uses that power for good, though.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive,
Exactly. What's he planning? Like, does he think he can brainwash her? I don't know. Oh. Oh, you can't break it. You... Oh, there it is. Just gotta do it, like... Maybe I just missed. No! Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Just nod your head. You'll weaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
There's no way. That's just too easy. There's no way.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
It just seems like, why is it so easy? Like, why does it seem so easy? It's so convenient.
Into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Oh no.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it.
I'm gonna assume none of the mutants survived, except for her. From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... She's probably the last one left.
Run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Oh, it's that Yue... That was Zhao Chou's...
Unfortunately...
person, I guess? I don't know.
When I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Oh my goodness.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Why does he kind of make sense? He's starting to sound very convincing to me now. Am I being gaslit right now by Hule? But
so, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisson to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
posture check. I'm sitting at straight. I'm just facing this way, so it doesn't look like I'm sitting straight. She's like, wait, nah. She'd be like, nah. She'd win.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Whoa!
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh my gosh. Whoa! I have to fight again? With Yanqing?
Sighs and tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and
Lament.
I once managed strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Wow. My feixiao doesn't do that.
Disguises and showed you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule.
So this is Hule pretending to be her.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Ecliptic inner beast.
It will
Okay.
devour you.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. All right. The toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all other team units advance for. And I got Yanqing. It's not auto battle though.
Every petal in like all will be swept away by the wind.
So, why were they moving on their own?
This combat needs optimizing.
Let's break the wolf. Sure.
This is double speed.
Here, let me use my controller.
Eternal.
I don't know why it was like moving on its own. And I have feixiao? This is so stupid. Why do I have feixiao and I got Yanqing on the same team? This makes no sense. They didn't even warn me that it was going to happen that way. This is actually dumb. Actually dumb. Like actually dumb. They didn't even warn me. Well, now chat, now you know.
More enemies.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yanqing can be removed. It says story right there. I can restart and change my lineup? What do you mean? Did I go through all those cutscenes again?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Make your move, Hule.
Well, there you go. Restart challenge. But I'm gonna change my lineup. I don't want to deal with that Yanqing shit. Get Yanqing out of here. Now you can move him? Okay, I can leave. Oh, there you go. See, if you just enter in there, you don't get to change it. They just input it for you. They just stick feixiao for you, you know? That's crazy. Anyways, let's do a proper team then. Do we do feixiao though? Can I see what this feixiao looks like? No, I can't. We can just do feixiao. I don't have anything for feixiao right now though. I don't have Robin. I just got Robin and I don't have March, so sadly, okay. We can do hyper carry. You know, we can do hyper carry feixiao. So we can play her. Sure, why not? Okay, let's switch to you first side. Probably you. Probably I don't have anybody else actually. Pella's almost dead. Why is Pella almost dead? No questions, just do. Where are you, Gallagher? It's fine. It's fine. They're almost dead. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have anybody else. Clara? Aventurine? Oh yeah, Aventurine. I forgot about him. Okay, fine. Why Clara? I won't have any enough. What do you call it? I won't have enough. We'll just do Pella and Aventurine. God, the ice though. I need somebody else. Himiko? Where do our baby girl Himiko? Alright, shh, just Himiko. Alright, alright. She's not even on the right. I can't even change her light cone right now, but it's fine. But just let my girl go through. I don't have anyone else built, okay? I just want to see what feixiao does. It's fine. Just let it be. Just let it be, okay? Just accept it. This is where we can experiment because we're at the end anyways. Because you know
I once
that
and hunted the weak.
My Firefly's gonna clear this easily, so it's not gonna be like a challenge. We wanna try and, you know, use the characters to be relatable. All right, enough yapping. Okay, enough yapping.
The moment you go, it will devour you.
Eternal.
So we gotta break these. Sure, let's break this one.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
This feixiao is a
Perhaps you still don't humanity never can
very strong.
And I'm no exception.
You are not worthy.
It's fine. I don't have any other weakness here. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Make your move, Ulay.
She's an implant weakness, does she? But I should just got Firefly, man. Yeah, she does an implant weakness. It's fine. Who's going next? Ron May? Yeah, okay. It's fine. We have Aventurine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, they gave you a very okay. We got Aventurine, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Although I did forget about the physical weak there.
I swear to be.
Like, literally? Oh, she breaks the stuff. Oh, let's break this one over here. Yeah, let's break this one. Yeah, she can break it on her. Wait, she just ignores it. Dude, I don't even know what she does. This is what I get for not reading. Okay.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hedge your bets.
We don't need to use a skill point here.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Rami needs to keep this up. Sadly, Himiko is going to have to just basic attack.
That won't do. Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, she's got the basic attack because Rami needs to keep her buff up. It's fine. We got Aventurine. My baby boy. Again, I could just go in here with Firefly and just not even think. Whoa! First off, okay? First off, they are outraged. They have, at least you have, I can't even scroll up. Why can't I scroll up? I don't know why I can't scroll up. Hold on. There it is. You have 23.3 plus the 50% from him. So why is it not? Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. Can we just do this? How come I can't multi-target, huh?
The dice have been cast.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear.
Okay, the reason why I'm targeting the one on the left is because I can't target. There's no other one that can break the weakness but her. So, all right, I gotta waste it on this bitch. That's fine. I don't know. It's kind of annoying though that they're outraged right now. Dude, I should just get not Acheron.
Sure, I'll play along.
Are you just gonna basic attack? Let's see how this works. When in doubt, I'm just gonna come back with a... Oh my god. This is something.
I swear to be the
Okay, let's just get rid of... Sure. Let's just get rid of the tail, because I can't break it otherwise until I ult with her, sadly. And then if I have to come back in here, I'm just gonna... Okay, she's healed.
Since humanity never conceals its
Finally.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
She's fine now. Oh. Wait, there's only 3 targets though? Okay. Sure, we'll do this. No, you basic attack, it's fine. Ron May's up. She needs to keep her buff up.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Buff.
Hedge your bets.
I don't need you to do anything. You're fine. You can just attack whatever you want. I don't know. You attack the hand, sure.
I swear to be
Like, I don't think it matters at this point. No damage. Just waiting for this big ass Aventurine. And he's shielded it. He's shielded the whole thing. And he's stuck another shield on top. Alright, bitch. We'll put it on you. Bust. Bust.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I know, Aventurine's great. Why do people skip them? No clue. No clue. Based Aventurine Enjoyer. No skill with her. I need one more basic attack. And there's his shield again. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, are you doing that? Alright, baby girl, we'll do this. I'm happy you got him on accident. I'm happy I won my 50-50 with him. Yo, she's so thick with her shields. It's okay. And there's another shield. Mind you, this is like a DPS build on Aventurine too. Oh man, I'm just gonna break this. Look, you shouldn't basic attack, but I need to basic attack.
You won't get away.
For Himiko. And then Himiko will break here. You see what I mean? I needed to do that. And then she'll do it again. Alright, and then now I can just basic attack. Aventurine can just basic attack. Himiko can just have fun. I'm gonna break the hand. Or this thing. Okay, they're all broken. Okay. Final! If feixiao is knocked down, the battle ends. It's a good thing she's not gonna get knocked down.
Light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, Come to me.
Okay, hold on.
We shall conquer as
I'm
one.
focused. I'm letting them talk.
Forever triumphant.
We're gonna overkill her. Or him. That's Hule. Okay, here it is. Epic cutscene. Enough stalling. Wow.
My only enemy has always been
Wow.
General.
And she saved just in time. Wow. Wow. And get Himiko? The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. Was it smooth? As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights, EmiMatcha, and then find Jiaocho, who is at the... Is he? Please, preside. Jiaocho, please. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Yeah, who's behind it all? So Jiaocho's not dead, right? That just means that we found him, but he's at death's door, which means he's not dead.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Lingsha? What? Lingsha? Oh wait, she went to go meet up with the video dragons.
Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Yeah, you. Sussy.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today.
She brought proof.
I believe you're already familiar.
Why did you do it?
Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Call him out, Danheng.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Yo!
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus...
He didn't even try to hide it.
Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Oh my.
That's right.
Why did he just admit it?
After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, A few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy. As the
What kind of...
knows. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
All these narcissists.
Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
What the
Alliance
heck?
would then possess an endless stream of soldiers.
Oh, what
and
the
would not
heck
need
is
to
he
worry about
thinking?
casualties.
What is he thinking?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
That's right, Lingsha.
Hold it.
Oh?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's...
I knew it! I knew she's sus. Hold on, let's see what he
You think I
said.
don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
No, that he just captured Bailu. She's evil. No, she's
According
not.
to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
He's such a pussy, bro.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters,
Like holding
you use
her
a
hostage.
Small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Rebirth? Why? Wait.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
I totally forgot about that, by the way. Thank you, Dan Hang.
I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu,
My posture
as High
is
Elder of the
fine. Man,
please share your thoughts at this moment.
I'm literally as straight as I can be. What do you want from me?
I don't want to stay here.
You fix your posture.
I'm tired of being pushed around.
Bet your ass is shrimp back right now.
Please, take me away with you.
Alright, Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Oh?
Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go.
He's like, I'ma punch you right now.
The oath
Do
of
it.
the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, he's so hot. Oh. We're gonna play as Dan
Whatever
Hung.
it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
No, we don't. We play as Lingsha. That's funny as heck. He just throws a spear.
I'm so everything.
All right, let's let them cook here.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, the little bunnies. It makes her so cute.
Let the show begin. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's so cute. Just a big cloud puffs of bunnies. That was chill because Firefly. Firefly just kills everything. Why is he still alive? Didn't we just throw a spear at him?
Right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh, there's Jingyuan.
You actually came here in person?
I mean, what is he gonna do?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
Oh, he did that tisk 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 too?
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, was your be shocked? Crazy psychopath. Goodbye. 07. 07 Tyron. I don't remember his name. Tyron? Yeah, sure. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are... I can't read that fast. Meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission, Emmy's mourning for someone. Oh, March. Oh, Zhao Cho, no! What is going on? March 7th, I didn't think you... There's so much we didn't have the chance... Why do they think she's gone? Oh.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This was Biley's idea. Help it to zombie. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. Helps a zombie.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey,
well,
I've got a name.
Much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
No, you can't. Physical MC, who are you kidding?
Exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed
I can
rest.
kill 10 Hules.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Oh, I think this is near the end. This is near the end. Ask Lingsha about Yanqing's condition. Alright, last bit here. We'll walk all the way over there.
Can you just give me some...
What's... Oh, it's Yun Li and Lingsha.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Wait, what happened to the other... What happened to Master Yanqing didn't make it to the end?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule.
He popped that,
and
like...
then with General Feixiao.
Jingliu thing at the very end there, so...
Sparring session with her.
I gotta give that to him.
His small body.
He literally carried that fight. His small body?
Didn't you also engage in combat?
His small body, she's like tinier than him.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from moze about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside moze. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Feixiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I
Just
heard
say
a
the
few
first
versions
one.
of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Oh
The
no.
hood.
Thank goodness you and the others found
Oh, so we
Jiao.
saved him.
He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
I rescued
He
him.
and
Me.
Moze are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But
So the only one so far that
Lao Fu has a miraculous healer.
is gone is
Silver lining in this
Ting Yun.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is
As of
gathered at
right
the
now.
Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
Bring her some fruit. You know,
I
that's
would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
The sound
Here
of those
is-
footsteps.
Oh.
They must belong to General Feixiao.
Oh.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore.
That's why his eyes are closed.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh my gosh.
It's enough for me.
It's so sad. Oh my
Don't blame
Jiao
yourself.
Chou. That's why his
You know
eyes
what
are
I'm more concerned about?
closed.
Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
And he still cares about her first.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to moze and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
Oh, he's so cute.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about
What's he
caring
gonna
about these
do?
ailments.
What's Matcha gonna do?
I am just a warrior.
Smack him.
So my pledge to you.
He's gonna slap him. Actually, I don't know what he's gonna do.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
We're so hopeful.
I'll find them. But until then,
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, it's still not done.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin. are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Whoa. So she's healed now, though.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
She doesn't have to worry about the moon rage, right, anymore? Because she ate Hule, Seed of Divine Foresight. Oh.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hule's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Yup.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked
Do we know who the
General
Marshal
Yap
is
performing
already?
extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yu. I can't read that fast. Thus, light bursts forth in the chessboard's grid.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Whoa.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always.
Yao Guang.
Not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Yo, Huayan, yo, thank you for asking.
Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Okay.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise,
what?
The remnants of the propagation.
The remnants of the propagation is in his coffin?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body.
Oh my, we finally know what it's in there.
This fragment serves as the final nail, sealing
Oh my god. Why is he carrying that shit around?
the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed genius.
Yeah, Ron May.
Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou.
Ron May again.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Oh man.
Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
I knew it! I knew it! She was gonna come back this patch! I called it! I called it! not done yet. There's still more. Holy. Wow. That was Ron May at the end too, right? That was Ron May, I think. That was her voice. That was insane. They dropped that lore with Luocha. They tied it all in the end. What we didn't know for an entire year. Yo, that was so good. Okay, that was a long story, but we finished it all in one go. It was really the ending there. Wow. There's a lot of things that surprised me in there. You know, Yang King being that guy. And then now we finally tied in Luocha, what he was carrying around the entire time, and then Ting Yun makes an appearance, the real Ting Yun. Right, we actually get to see this, and the involvement with Ron May, and then what else is what else Ventilia's doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is she so obsessed? Anyway, so I'm gonna end the video here. Thank you so much for watching along with me, YouTube. I appreciate it. If you want to watch it live with us here, feel free to join me at twitch.tv/EmiMatcha. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure to tell me what you enjoyed about this patch, what you're excited about to see. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another patch that wraps up everything, and maybe, hopefully, the cliffhanger is crazy though. But I'll see you next time, YouTube. All right, take care. Bye bye.